Oh, hi. Are you alright? Are you okay? AJ the Fun Key. Long time that it's been a long time. Hope you're doing alright. You have a quick question. What's your question, soldier? Did I write down the voice line for 58-100? I not off the top of my head. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna put my dad and the dogs on the phone. Alright, hello. You hear the dogs? Okay. My dog on the mic. I put my dog on the mic. I think he's Trick Room. Yeah, hi, my dad. I'm gonna get tricked! I don't have dogs, my dad has two. He was on the phone, and he has the dogs. Come in and say hi, appreciate that, Chris. Tricked! What battle music is this? This is Frontier Brain Hoenn, but in the Black White 2 sound font. That's what Tsarina sounds like, by the way, if you didn't know. Shielded. Oh my god, the sap! It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Invital locked. Because now I'm gonna tropple. So they've got Strength Sap, Trick Room, Match Gotcha, probably Shadow Ball as the last slot. Fuck it! Oh, Rage, right. Yeah, the Rage. I forgot about the Rage. Infighto! Mega Barbarical keeps Tough Claws. Stamina, son. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. How many more turns of Trick Room? 2 turns of Trick Room, okay. What Mega Chomp? We don't know yet. If you're talking about Chomp Z, we have no idea. No idea what Chomp Z has. Just hit him with the double. Gotcha. Did they have Stone Edge? Infightal. I'm gonna hit him with the Word Guard. Weed Guard. I'm gonna get wide. You're watching Doctor. Which one? Who? I walked a lot today. Like, I walked like 12-ish kilometers, like probably more than 12 kilometers. Like, I felt it in my legs. Blocked. Like, my foot was hurting, like the bones in my foot. Invitor. Snarl! Wow! Danganronpa, Oro Tokai. What buddies? How come whenever I forfeit, I have to sit through them killing me, but when they forfeit, they get to leave with their dignity? I don't get it, it's not fair. Anyway, I won, nice. In case I missed you say it, apparently you somehow only recently realized your Undertale OC is Arrow Ace? Wait, how did you just realize that if they're your OC? What? I don't understand. Matrix! Where's Neo? Bro, I'm so tired. Maybe I should be putting Leaf Blade on Gallade. Or bringing like Ninetales or something. Counter their rain. I'm so tired. Yeah, WTF does that work? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about like my response there? You're not the brightest light bulb in the room. Hey, yeah, like what's like a phrase that's like overused, but you still really like it despite how overused? Where's Kingo? Like fork found in kitchen. I really like that. Snarled. How are they gonna Mega Evolve? Can't do the time, don't do the crime? Slapped. Kicked. Ring. Blip, 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 blip. But huh? Huh? Body press. I am confusion. Oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Is that a problem? Express isn't affected by lowering their attack. But reflect? Yeah, reflect, okay. Ring! 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 Blip, 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 blip. Whip, whip. Taunted. Pressed. Oh, I had low health. Whoops, I forgot to do the low health sound. There you go. Didn't occur to you until you actually thought about it? Okay. I'm not sure how I'm getting out of this one. God, Sarina is a short queen. How tall is Sarina with her queenly majesty? About to put an end to this travesty. Uh-oh. Kicked. Blip, 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 blip. By the power of my enchanted sword. Oh, foul! That's a lot. Kick should kill the Grim. Though. Assuming they stay in. Rum, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Call me Sarina with my queenly majesty. I'm about to put another. Sarina is 3'11". Small. Kicked. By the power of my enchanted sword. Reflected. Uh-oh. That's a problem. So I don't have it. I can't switch out my thingy now. So Tsarina is just locked into Trop Kick now. That's a disaster. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I get out of this one. Did I know the special World Champion battle themes? I did know that, yeah. Kicked. If they have strength sap, then it's a disaster. Blip, 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 blip. That's also a disaster. Yeah, I don't know how I get out of this one. Check ish posting. Uh-oh. What have we got here?
Ah! Looks like Game Freak made another crappy game, but I'm still gonna buy it. In fact, I'm gonna buy it twice!
Tacticuma. Looks like Game Freak made another crappy game.
Ah! Looks like Game Freak made another crappy game.
I'm gonna buy it twice! Kicked. Blah, 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 blah. Like, comment, subscribe if I don't know. If you like. Procced. Pulse. Blip, 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 blip. Lots. Two more turns of trick. Both -2. I'll just keep snarling. Snarled. Gotcha. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Stamina, son. Pulse. Toes don't understand that they are very seeable underwater. Very visible. 5% chance to miss that, by the way. That's a disaster. 5% to miss. Kicked. Blip, 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 blip. The meta is gross. They're gonna have like Ice Punch or something stupid, aren't they?
Whoa.
Flashed.
Blip, 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 blip.
Hello, Inkstar. Where is it? 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 Kicked.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Kicked.
It's you! It's you!
Okay, well this is a disaster, because like, we're kind of at a stalemate, except Sarina cannot kill Archelodon. Protected. I'm gonna be struggling soon.
Whoa. Blip, 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 blip.
Oh, if that killed, that would have been very nice.
Blip, 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 blip. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I got played. I got played. I got predicted. Damn. That sucks. How much Reiki we could drop? 10k. Okay, 10k drop. Gotta put money on Fraud Watch? What do you mean? What do you mean money on Fraud Watch? What do you mean? She had a choice scarf. What was she supposed to do? Luca! Where's Nez? Oh, they have the sauce as well. They also have a Weavile. And a Gallade. And a Rain Dance Swampert. Frauch. Oh, no, that's Mortal Kombat. Uruka. Where's Miku? TC Mortal Kombat stream when? Funny joke. If they don't protect, then they lose Swampert. If they do protect, they lose Sableye. Okay. I'm gonna lose Swampert here then. They're probably gonna kill Floette here. Wait, yeah, I should have protected. Can you imagine if I protected? I didn't know. I got cocky. My hubris. Kicked. Okay. Well, that's good. That's something that I don't have to worry about anymore. Arcane Canine. I have Will-O-Wisp or something on a Sableye, aren't I? We have screens. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, it's over. Yep. Should have protected, but I didn't. Locked and loaded. Shot. Didn't even do half. Did nothing. Snarled. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Oh wait, what oh fuck. I meant to withdraw with fucking... with the bird. Fall in. Yay. That's what Serena sounds like. Yeah, I can't protect because otherwise I'll get locked into I'll get encored into it. Kicked. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's a lot more than I wanted it to. Fall in! Bruh. Oh, foul! It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, yay! They probably could have still won that, honestly. You know, like, I walked a ton today. Like, I'm a bit tired. My legs have, like, a residual, like ache. So I, like, walked so much. Oh my god, look at this. I'm so tired. Hi, Demi. Is the no, the bruise has gone away. Okay, that's not the lead I anticipated. Okay. Not the best right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Doomy. Quash strats? Well, they can't quash. Not. Whip. Wow. Are we gonna get shot? Shot. Shower soon. Probably a good idea. And taught the arch so that they can't protect with it. Whip, whip. Whip, whip. Yes, they have no screens, no leftovers. Shot. Nice crit. That didn't matter. Wow, they actually just stayed into the struggle. Nice crit. Oh right, I'm locked into knockoff. Why don't I switch into my own arch? And we'll use the power of my enchanted sword. Should KO the arch if they stay in. They can't protect. I don't want to have Sarina if they have if they bring Swampert.
Whoa.
Okay. Yep, there's the Pert. Pert and Popular. By the power of my enchanted sword. This is actually kind of awkward. I actually don't have any moves for the Sableye now. What if they revealed? I don't remember what Pokemon they revealed. Okay, that. Arena with my queenly majesty. Whoop, whoop. And they already protected. Well, that's convenient. Skylar had no moves with the Sableye kicked. Am I alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, okay. No more rain. They have one more Pokemon. What do they have? Oh, never mind. I guess we won't find them. Oh yeah, I went to work today. I had a half day today. I'm playing your Sans theme. Thomas! Ugh, I hear he has a good tank engine. Brother, why?
I'm so tired.
I don't have anything for the fucking Pikachu. I'm get paralyzed. Paralyzed. What do you got, Thomas? Oh, the villain. It's a disaster. Yeah, you just... There's nothing you can do. The game cheats. They have double protect. They have Prankster Tailwind. There's nothing you can do. Use Rage Powder, it'd be funny. It's got Moody as well, so they just have to get lucky once. I mean, they've already got the sharp defense boost. I can't even attack it because I'll get burned. Yep, there's a prior to Tailwind. They didn't Mega. Double Axle. Can you imagine if I hit that? That would be great. Oh my god, even with Tailwind and doubled speed, that Scovillain has no speed. What a terrible Pokemon. Special attack rose, defense fell, yep. There's nothing you can do, the game cheats. The game cheats. There's the villain there. Does it even have arms? Or is it like the appearance of blasted?
I'm so tired.
Still, okay. Slapped. %, chance, by the way. Nice 10%. That's a fucking disaster. I'm out 2 Pokemon. They're only out 1. It always comes back to the fucking fish. It always comes back to the fish. I'm about to get disrespected. Disrespect into the bird slot, please. It'd be funny. Never lucky. Oh, interesting. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. So with Water Absorber Storm Drain, is there anything with Water Absorber Storm Drain even in Champions? Like Vaporeon? Shot. I think Vaporeon's the only thing with Water Absorb. I don't think there's even anything with Storm Drain in the format. Heated. What's the last Pokemon? Incineroar. It would be, wouldn't it? Well, I'm about to get faked. Get faked out. not fair. Locked and loaded. Got them in my sights. Target acquired. Weather ball, I clicked that, but they have encore. Fume. Shot. There's nothing you can do, the game cheats. Lariat. Hit DMs when I get the chance. One more turn of rain, and I'm not allowed to use, Weather ball, yeah. Cool game. There's nothing you can do with the game cheats. It has encore, prankster encore. British One Piece. What is this? Oh, Doctor Who, okay. Shot. Yay! I feel like you do, I've been losing all. What does that mean? Yeah, TC will never be ballin', they said, and they were right. I won! Somehow! Oh, I logged into the game twice. Oh, pretty lady. I sound like I was in a bad mood. I always do. I'm tired. I walked a lot today. Why the Ultra Ball changed its name when it got localized. It all comes back to the fucking fish. Monkey. Oh, it's Booster! What do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? What? Oh? Guys! Shiny! Shiny! We've got to take that, right? It's timid. Nah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the Crabometer. Obviously, if I can take him this. So I guess you do get shiny sparkles. Yeah, all we had to do was complain about it. That's dope. Wonder what the shiny odds. Did I become American there? Wonder what the shiny odds are. Yeah, I wonder what the shiny odds are. Buckets! Where's Gallade here? I could either... I thought about putting Trick Room here. Just like specifically to reverse the opposing Trick Room. The shiny odds. Oh, triple axle on this thing as well. Wait, hold on, let me cook. Is this not just fake out against prankster Pokemon? I kinda wanna tech that, actually. I'm gonna put Leaf Blade here for, fucking, Swampert. Or Chop. Oh, wrong blade. Power difference. It's 65 base power with stab versus Fake Out's 40. However, you can use this repeatedly, whereas Fake Out you can only use it once. Also, it's useless against Sableye, I guess. Is there any universe where I survive Swampert attacks? Let's open up my damage calc. If there isn't, then I guess I could calc Weavile attack, oh Sneasler attacks rather. Let me cook. Swampert Mega 32. Adamant. Rain, Wave Crash. Yeah, no, there's no universe. I didn't answer my question why I was concerned about... Like in Pokemon or IRL, wait, what do you mean? Oh yes, so it's got like a H on it, and the Japanese name for Ultra Ball is literally Hyperboru. Hyperball. That's why it's got a H on it. So why didn't they just call it Hyperball in English? Why did they change it from Hyperball to Ultra Ball? So it has a H on it. Literally Hyperboru. And in Japanese, the Beast Ball, you know what the Beast Ball is called in Japanese? Ultra Boru. Ultra Ball. If I could survive a Swampert attack. In real life, no. It looks like Gallade can't either. What else would I be scared of? It's a +1 Electro Shot. We'll see how much that does. Okay, it doesn't 2-hit KO. Maybe they didn't want to sound like they're overselling it. Well, cause I think Great Ball over there is Super Boru, right? Yeah, it's literally Super Boru. Hang on, we're gonna look at all the names for the Pokeballs now, I'm curious. Okay. Yes, literally Super Boru. Super Boru. Super Boru. Oh, interesting. If you use it on Ultra Beast, the catch modifier is instead always set to 10%. Oh, whereas the Beast Ball is... Oh, Snag Ball. Laban uses Great Ball. Yeah, see the original red and green artwork here. Look, it's got an S on it. For super. Look. S. Super Boru. Yeah, in Generation 1 only, the Great Ball has a higher catch rate than the Ultra Ball in certain situations. That's true, actually. Yeah. Hyperboru. Yeah, in Gen 1, instead of like the ball breaking without shaking, it would say you missed. Yeah. A football Pokemon that can only be caught in a Great Ball. Okay, we're gonna have to like... Is Pokeball still Pokeball or is it Monster Ball? Oh, hovering over it shows it, its name. Okay, we don't have to do that then. Oh wait, no, because we'd have to like pop it open to like, you know, to see the pronunciation, I think, wouldn't we? Because I don't think that translates to netball. Damn. I was hoping I could, like, we could, because that is literally Super Boru. Oh yeah, it's Monster Boru. Yeah, Monster Boru. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, they are mostly just English, yeah. Safari Boru, Daibu Boru, Nesutu Boru, Repeato Boru. If I zoom in, will it zoom in the thingy as well? It does, okay. You got Monster Boru, Safari Boru, Taima Boru, Gorgeous Boru, Premier Boru, Dark Boru, Hyaru Boru, Quick Boru, Precious Boru, Speed Boru, Rebel Boru, Ura Boru, Heavy Boru, was Heavy Boru, Rabby Dubby Boru, Lovey Dubby Ball. It's literally Lubby Dubby. Oh, I love that. Lubby Dubby Boru. Friend Boru. Moon Boru. Competition Boru or Park Boru. Dream Boru. His Beast Ball, yeah. Ultra Boru. Park Boru. Strange Boru. Feather Boru. Ring Boru. Jet Boru. Heavy Boru. Megaton Boru. Gigaton Boru. Origin Boru. GS Boru. Human Boru. Yeah, in Gen 2, the Pokeballs had different color palettes based on what Pokeball you threw. Human Ball, yeah. What's snag balls called? Snatchboru. Oh wow, they just have them here. Oh, for Pokemon Go, okay. Beast Boru, Ultra Boru, Masuta Boru, Pestable, Unpresent Boru. Typing ball. Hook a biscuit. Bickies. Pressing the button on the front will convert it between its full size, about the size of a baseball, to a small size, about the size of a ping pong ball. How do they do that? I actually have a tiny, lovey-dovey ball here. And I have the Proplica ones as well. So this is like how big they would be in real life. Yeah, that's about accurate. Pokemon appear to be conscious whilst inside. Damn. Onigiri. Hey, the apricot balls, like, these all had, like, different, like, quirks, in Gen 2. What Pokemon could you catch with a rice ball? Tatsugiri. The children yearn for Electro Swing. Mochi. Oh, huh. Congratulations on graduating. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is there any universe I survive an attack from Sylveon? I doubt it. Yeah, there's no shot. Okay. I don't have Wide Guard anymore. Oh, whoops. Is Leaf Blade even? Can't believe you're done with school as a whole. Learning doesn't stop at school. Yeah. Go keep going. Jackpot! Where's Vegas? Oh, speaking of silly Dion. They have the Char as well. Imagine if I had taunt on this thing so that I wouldn't get, like redirected. This and this. First thing you did when you got home is buy R2-D2. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. RDR2. Have you ever seen a live Z walk with Senator Armstrong? I have not. I've seen many, but that is not one of them. For an axe. Would you like to? Axe. Steam Summer Sale is going on. You got Rebirth for $5. Damn, nice. That was a good deal. Would you like to? Oh right, we're in a battle. Slapped. Caked. No tailwind for you. Oh no no no. No tailwind for you. Also, when people say I love indie games, they actually like indie games. Their favorite game just happens to be indie. Wait, what? Wide Guard or Protect? Depends on the Pokemon. Was Kinga? Probably in the circus. Kicked. Bloop, 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 bloop. Caned! He doesn't know what indie games they play. It's the same 5 indie games. Oh, okay. And give him the old chop chop. A little old chop chop. Lillian. Really predictable electro shot into the bird, by the way. I probably should have just like shot into the giraffe. Well, I have one attack each of them, so I guess it's fine. What are the same 5 indie games? Indie game Pokemon, yeah. They don't actually like indie games? Oh, okay. The body chopped. Nice crit. You're surprised not more setters don't run Mental Herb? I know Orangaroo does, because it's got like the inner focus, so it's already flinching. Oh yeah, locked and loaded, by the way. Shot. Wow, did they have hyper voice? I'm the greatest trainer that ever lived. Sylvester, I wonder what Pokemon that is. I've got like a headache, and it's probably because I'm dehydrated because I walked so far without water. I don't know if I should take some medicine for it though. Chopped. Locked and loaded. Got them in my sights. Target acquired. Shot. Ultra Kill, Deltarune, Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight. Insert 5th? Probably Binding Visor. Oh, Hakai Korsen! Give me your item. Oh, never lucky. Why did I walk far? I walked with, that girl from a while ago. Met up with them. And they said that, like, they would rather, like, you know, do like friend stuff, like not even do like a casual thing, which is fine, you know. You know, it's always good to have more friends. I got friend zoned? I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, you say that like it's a bad thing. Have I played the demos on the Switch? The demos of what? You gonna say a joke but it's too much for chat? You can DM me. Yeah. Cerulean Symphony update tomorrow. Oh damn, I'm in that mod. Shall we fish for more funny Pokemon? Second thought, you don't want to? Okay. Like, it would be nice to... You know, it's good to have more friends. Couscous for dinner and meatball? I always think of fucking Inugami Korone. Because meatball? Amazing meatball! Oh, Cabagon! GTA 6 is finally happening. The first $80 game. We already had $80 games though. Legend of ZA was a $120 game. Geeks Who Drink. It's one of that near you as well? Ooh. I don't drink there. Oh. Why'd they make the Whimsicott quiet? Speed lowering R. Deluxe is 100. What do you get in Deluxe that you don't get in the regular one? Wow. I mean, the Z to A was $80, and then there was like a $30 DLC, so I guess it was like 110. Blue eyes! Fine, baby. Fine, baby. Hang on a minute. Was I able to catch it? No, I wasn't, damn. I was curious to see, because like this one had like both, didn't it? Yeah, that one had both. Did the other one not? Oh, pretty lady. Oh, 22 is 10 o'clock. Okay. Let's try Staraptor here. Or Mawile. I really like Mawile actually. Wish you can't have Sing. Seems themselves 2 weeks long. Oh. It's a code, not a physical. So hang on. So what's the point of a physical copy if it doesn't have a disc in it? What? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, so what is the point of the physical copy then? Like, what's in it? I sure wish this was alphabetized. Now let's just haberdash, like, just chuck everything in there randomly. Oh, is it sorted by generation? It might be sorted by generation. Hopes and dreams, whatever. A map and stuff. Low poly Dragapult tail. you know what PC players do to a GTA game? What, mod it? We can't do the competition until 10. So... Danganronpa time! I'm sleepy. God, I'm tired. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to finish the events, don't I? Like right, like change like the voice lines and the sprites for stuff. For that's another thing that I was gonna do, wasn't there? Was there? I don't know, a note to do it. Oh yeah, with the thing with Taka. I was thinking of like making like a the things you put in DMs interesting. I did. Wait, hang on a minute. What we got here? I fumble baddies support group. Okay, like I know a couple of these characters, but who did Finn fumble? Obviously it's Toriel. I don't know who Sam did. I don't know who this lady is, and I don't know who the bird is. Livesy walk with a Sensor Armstrong. Is that like Raiden like walking away from him? The one with Banjo Kazooie and the Ginger is really funny because they dub it like, because the entire thing's in the Banjo Kazooie sound font. But like the whole like livesy like speech. Hey, mahalo for the one gifted membership to the Stream Squad. Who obtained it? Oh! Joken! This video has 2.2 million views. But like, you know like how the start of the livesy thing, right? Oh, lucky shot! Yeah, here you go. Like, you know how like the start of like the Live Sea Walk has him going like "O Rome, so verte." Yeah, like. Right. They did that for the banjo one as well. But like with the banjo sounds. And that's the loop that I use for the message. It's so good though. It's strange hearing more of the song after listening to the looped version for so long. Yeah. I did a remix of the Live Sea Walk myself, actually. Way back when. Three years ago, 2.3k views. Remember this? Little flourish there. Funui. Damn, we need to go back to these sorts of memes. Am I really getting like nostalgic for fucking... Oh yeah, there was like this fucking guy who like fucking like cosplayed him and went to like Ren fairs. Damn. It was a different time. Okay. I should put shades over my VTuber. I don't have shades handy. Darn. Darn. You know that meme like looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy. Who would I be with? And which one would I be? Would I be the one saying it looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, or would I be the one saying, oh heck? Skilor. One person ridiculously more armed or deadly than the other one, yeah. Skeeler is the one. Oh. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Skeeler. No! Hang on a minute, I've got one. Driving in my car. Probably should have recorded the full Kinger's Chariot when the thingy dropped. What? Oh well. So I had it written out entirely. Maybe I will still do it sometime. Okay, where is this video? I have one of Banjo and Kazooie. I'll DM it to Chris so that I have it handy. Change this to just an everyday rubbish bin. I guess I can't send it over that. I am tired. I know I keep saying it, but bloody hell. Where's this video? Oh, here we go. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Coldwell. Coldwell doing a little awoo. He like purses his lips. Did you hear them on the phone at the start of the stream? this not the right one? It's not. Darn. It's this one. So getting hung up and taking damage and dying in Deltarune? Hmm. It's frustrating sometimes, you gotta be true to yourself. This minigame required so much split attention. Hmm. A new toy. Is it, like, is it safe to keep the toad like that?
Boom, baby!
Boom, baby! Gan Channel, mahalo for the sub. I need to write some more, like, conditional, like, yeah, what are you keeping the toad in? Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't even finish my fucking sentence. Like how I done, like, the poker game event, I want to add more of those. Like, little, like, mini events. I also need to, like, write free time events for everyone. Very big enclosure. How big is a very big enclosure, though? How big is that? The toad gets its own house. Like, I wanna like work on this, but like I'm really like tired and like I definitely walked much longer than I should have. Like, I already know I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. But like, you know, I wanna do something on this, like, for the mod. I feel like as soon as I stop doing stuff, you know, then I'm gonna like stall. I want at the very least to have like free time of like 2 free time events for everyone at the very least, because then that would mean that like, because that's everything that's possible to get on a vanilla playthrough of the first chapter. You get 2 free time slots. In the rewrite, you get a free Junko event, and then the Sayaka one is also mandatory. But like Sayaka's only got 2 entries, so you could max Sayaka, but you wouldn't be able to max Junko. because yeah, she would need two, or Mukuro rather, like she'd need two slots. Hang on, how many celery events are there? She's got like 6. How come she got 6? She got so many. Your toads are lazy. Maybe that, I don't know, like... Oh, Yasuhina. She also has 6. Yeah, what's her second event? Going home. Okay, you gotta stop with this, bro. Like, what is it with this game and fucking, like, just casually inserting slurs? Bro. That's a it is, yeah. It's a slur against people with cerebral palsy. I'm just gonna do like a replace all in the files and just say redacted for now. There was one other instance of it. That wasn't even in this. So she uses that word in a different fucking script. Like, hang on. Oh, in the report cards. I don't think it's like a thing, it's like as bad in America, but like in England, it's a very harsh slur. Mayo Clinic. Cerebral palsy is a group of conditions that affect movement, balance, and posture. It's caused by damage that occurs to a baby's brain, most often before birth. Symptoms appear during infancy or preschool. Children may have exaggerated reflexes, or their arms, legs, and trunk may appear floppy. Cerebral palsy can cause stiff muscles, known as... Okay, here we go. Known as spasticity. So that's where it comes from. Why are you apologizing? Some have intellectual disabilities, others do not. Some may have epilepsy, blindness, or deafness. There is no cure, but treatments can improve function. There's a part in the game where Toko calls Taka a maggot. Is there? Oh, I guess it comes later. Maggot is a slur? No, there's a word that rhymes with it that is a slur. Proof in DMs. I don't think that's the intent. Yeah. The full line is, how rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Byakuya. So she's essentially like, rather than, you know, using it in that sense, I think she's saying like, you know, in the same context where, you know, you might hear like someone like high and mighty, like, you know, say like, you lowly worm. I think it's that sort of context. I don't think that it's that. Do I want to rewrite like this excessive devotion to Byakuya? Maybe tone it down a little bit. It's still wild that of all things to call him, she chose that. Hmm. Do rabbits die from loneliness? Oh. Loss of a companion rabbit can lead a surviving rabbit to experience extreme depression, illness, and death by heartbreak. Oh, okay. Oh. Is there an animal that dies if it can't move? Bunny. There's a very cute video of a bunny like having some raspberries. Does spoink count? I mean, spoink say it's spoink. Spoink is a sharks have to move to get water in their gills. Yeah. Kyoko. Have some opportunity to write more like Sun Kyoko. You're so exhausted. Same. Be right back. I'm gonna get some medicine. I've got a bit of a headache. But I went to do some lifting as well. Been frantic for 2 days. Is that unusual? Like, to have one person fronting for so long? It's very unusual for you. Okay. Okay. I can't mention trials in the first two because it's possible to have these first two events on the first day, like before the trial. So I can't mention anything about the class trials during the first two events, now that I think about it. I can mention how she, like, carried me back to my room. Oh god, I hope I'm gonna be able to do my reverse crunches. I did do my lifting, so I don't have to do that at least. But I feel like... I feel like I might actually, like, you know, fall asleep relatively quickly. Would that be good? What for me to fall asleep quickly? Yeah. Though, like, the worst case scenario is, like, me, waking, like, me being physically exhausted, but mentally wide awake. Which is usually what happens late at night. Do I know Marcy? No. Sound kind of neutral? Sorry, I'm a little tired. I'm just like making this up as I go when I write this. It's a surprise that I don't know Marcy. Marcy or Marzi? Isn't that what most writers do? What? Make things up as they go? I mean, some people have like outlines. Like, I have written outlines for like other like free time events. Whoa, hello. That's spoilers, you didn't see that. Must have been the wind. What's that then? There's someone prowling around here. Okay, so like... I don't know when you're quoting something. Maybe you could, How about this? Like, your typing quirk is like this, right? What if you did this? What if you did that? Or you can make them soft brackets. Because rather than like you saying it, this is a quote. Where's Kinger? I'm right behind you, aren't I? Your food's almost done. What are you cooking? What'd you make? What are you having? It works the way it's supposed to. What's the way it's supposed to? Ding dong ding dong. Ring ring. Let's find a thing that has a relationship flag in it. Celeste and Byakuya's both do, I know that. Doesn't work when blurry. Trying to think of like how I want to write Kyoko. How did I write her in the first event? I appreciate me accepting you and being respectful. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I kind of ended up like flipping the original script on its head, didn't I? Yeah. Biggest pet peeve is when someone calls you a personality. Yeah. I think I even addressed something like that when I rewrote the chapter 2 trial. Like saying like how, you know, it's not accurate to... It wasn't in the trial, it was the investigation. Like when Byakuya like first shows us the case files. I was like, actually, you know, that term isn't accurate. Like, split personality, that's not accurate. I'm gonna DM another suggestion. Lucky. Okay, so I actually had an idea. Okay, so I have, yes, frog mask. Okay, so is it okay if I mention your suggestion, Kalani? Chicken and sausage sandwiches. Sounds tasty. We talked about it before? Yeah. Okay. So Kai had sent me like the video from, I believe it's Fallout New Vegas. Of like the vagrant with low intelligence, where like if you have like 1 intelligence, you and him have like an extremely verbose like discussion. If you have anything besides 1 intelligence, he's just like it's gonna like Kalani had suggested like for one of the dream sequences having Byakuya and Hiro do bond over fine arts and have Hiro talking verbose, similar to the vagrant here. I had actually thought about, so I had mentioned, you know, like having like pre-free time events that were like conditional based on friendship values. I was actually considering that to just be one of them. So like, so my idea was like, if you have a certain friendship value with one character and you interact with a different character, then the three of you or so will, you know, will do something together before the actual free time event, and it will give you some additional friendship points for like those characters. Like for like Hina and Sakura, like, you know, if you have like friendship like with one of them and you go to interact with the other one, like maybe you go and work out or something, and then after the fact you then go and do like the free time event for the original character you had selected. So I was thinking like if you picked like Byakuya, but you had like high friendship with Hiro, because the two of them both canonically like those I think they're called like the OOP arts, like fine art pieces things, and I thought it would be like a neat little like subversion of expectations, where like the two of them like end up like actually having like a serious conversation about like the different art pieces. And then maybe I try and join in, and like then Byakuya realizes who he's talking to. He's like, dude, you ruined it. Like the fish in Digital Circus. Dude, you ruined it. Because I wanted to like save the dream sequences for like characters who were no longer with you. I've only written one, so well, I've written two. I've written one that's in game already, and that's for Sayaka. It's taken like an unspecified time where like, because like I'm no longer like, you know, her like, you know, childhood friend like Makoto was, kind of thing. I instead wrote it as like, you know, discovering her on YouTube and then hearing one of her songs, which I did name as an actual song, and I wrote actual lyrics for it. Or like I like transliterated like what I could like out of the original Japanese lyrics, like, and then I wrote new like English lyrics based on the Japanese lyrics. And you're like, whoa, well, you know, she's a good singer, kind of thing. And I do have one for Mukuro, but that's gonna come much later. But I'd want to write ones for like Chihiro, Mondo, Leon, Celeste, Taka. Have a nightmare with Hifumi or something. Like, oh, thank God, he's not real. Fireball. What happened to Junko? What do you mean? You're on Ep 7. I'm not sure how far that is into the game's story. Are you talking about Shadow the Hedgehog's 40 ring attack in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? The joke is it's Chaos Spears. What is sound 28? I had written down, like, you know, the sound, like... IDs. It's a clash noise. It's like a... Sprite flash. Byakuya's so fucked up for that. Yeah. Yeah. I had actually considered, I've mentioned this a couple times. I had considered, like, I'd be really curious to figure out, like, what each of these numbers do. But, like... I've mentioned this before, but I had seriously considered making it so that, like, if you get to that point with max friendship with Chihiro, it locks you out of doing any more free time events with Byakuya. So that, like, to finish his free time events, you would have to do them in the post-game, like, resource, like, collecting minigame thing. So, like, contextually, like, I just don't know, like, you know, how you could, like, you know, have a regular conversation with him. Or at the very least, I could write, like, separate free time events, conditional on, like, Chihiro friendship. What did she say here? It's very hard to get a chord to work for that. He had to be doing that for a few hours. I mean, not only did he witness the murder, he saw, like, Mondo leaving. You're curious how I'm gonna interact with Byakuya in those events. I'm gonna have to, like, rewrite them. Yeah. So, this weather, huh? Chihiro would have liked this weather if she was still around. You fucker. So, like, the first event I had rewritten, like, for Byakuya, and he just, like, kind of, like, goes all in on me. Where is it? He's number 3 or 2? He's number 2. Okay. did set Byakuya to be in the depressed state, so you can't interact with him after chapter 2. Hang on, let me get like another thing, because I actually removed the depressed states for Chihiro. Specifically so that you could max with Chihiro by doing all 4 free time events on chapter 2. Because based on the based on her, like, her interactions there, like, it feels like, you know, she really could use, like, some cheering up, and she'd probably be a bit better. Yeah, Taka's secret is like, I once he ran in the hallway, yeah. Who's the character that had a depressed state? I know, like, Hina does, Sayaka does, Sakura does. Because, yeah, so interestingly, the characters with depressed states have, a separate, script, for moments where, oh no, I was joking as well. Hang on a minute. Mokoto's secret? Yeah, that was just an embarrassing secret. Okay, hang on, where's... Oh yes, Hina. Yeah. So this is one of her, like, depressed state ones. Have the early chapter 2 free time introductions for Chihiro being her working on something but quickly changing the subject? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, so yeah, you would get to give her a gift, and then she has a separate, like, list from the regular ones. Okay. So this is 08, 009, 000. 08 is the free times. 009 is the character ID for Hina. You can see, like, you know, for the yeah, see, she's got like different lines here. Because like it runs like a script. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let me see if this one calls it. Yeah, because, like, the last one, she doesn't want to interact with you at all, does she? Yeah. So this is 008. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is the depressed state one. So 009, like, so interestingly, right? So yeah, she doesn't want to talk to you, but these are all like still here, right? However, if you're like, this is the depressed state one here, right? Rather than her just refusing to talk to you. Although, funnily enough, hang on, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. So this is a depressed state one, right? And you do the thing, and then it would run 8, 9, 16, which is this one, where yeah, you can give her something, but you don't get a free time event. And you see, there's no like, there's no commands to like load up a free time event. So like, if you wanted to like avoid these, all you would do is change this to 0. And then rather than calling this one, it would call this one, which... Oh, this is this Celeste? No. Okay, it's oh yes, Akina. Then it would continue the script, and see, like, even though this is the depressed state one, it still has the commands to load the other free time events. Here, see? So if you wanted to, yeah, if you wanted to just get rid of the depressed state, all you'd have to do is just reroute it from 16 to 0. Aoi Asahina is the swimmer, yeah.
Aoi Asahina.
How do you spell it? A-O-I, Aoi, A-S-A-H-I-N-A, Asahina.
Aoi Asahina.
Oh, it's A-O-I. Chris has it there. You're Ollie colored, what does that mean? Alright, Demi. Have a good time. There's a funny interaction if you accuse Hiro of being headmaster? Really? Mukuro, Ikuro, Sakura. Wait, that's kind of great. That's from Family Guy, yeah. This is what Byakuya does, by the way. Look, Jax, I know we're not close, but there's something you should know about. Oh no. We're too late. I still can't believe that apparently it was Aaron Hansen that voiced Kaufmo. Look, Jax, I know we're not close, but there's something you should know about Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere in... Oh no, we're too late. Kothmo is just like John Digital Circus, yeah. Yeah, I would have got the impression that, yeah. Like, even, like, with his, like, you know, clowny, like, you know, look, like, he's probably, like, the most, like, just, like, regular-looking guy out of the whole cast. So, like, even Pomni is, you know, like, proportioned differently, right? Like, Kothmo could very easily just be a guy in, like, makeup. What if Kothmo saying that he found a way out was abstracting? Because I think it's made relatively clear that abstracting is not something that just happens to you. It's kind of like a choice you can make. Right? Because think about it, like, if it was something that just happened to you, you probably wouldn't be able to stop it midway, right? Like when Pomni had interrupted Jax doing it, right? If I'm bleeding for trial spice to reuse, Kyoko has some unused ones with the rubbish on her head. Other characters have, like, a bunch of spare ones as well. Like, I believe, like, Mukuro has, like, 6 or so, like, unused, like, you know, sprites. There may be points they reach where it stops being a choice. Well, yeah. I think, like, there's obviously, like, you know, parallels to, doing oneself in. Like, there's obviously a point where, like, you know, with Jax, you know, like, there's a point where, like, you know, even if you'd wanted to, it's kind of like, you know, when you hear about, like, this is a bit of a serious topic, so I apologize right now. Like, if this sort of discussion is a bit triggering, like, do be sure to take care of yourself. You know, there have been, like, stories of people who, you know, had, like, jumped off, like, the Golden Gate Bridge and survived, and mentioned, like, you know, when they were halfway down, they realized, you know, all of these problems, you know, I could fix them this certain way, and, like, you know, I don't want this to happen anymore, right? But, and we saw something like that happen with Jax later on. Hmm. Different music. Yeah, there is. Okay. What's 32? Okay. Is reticence the right word I'm looking for? Reluctance, I think. Reticence is just being quiet. Could I read what else she says? $10:36. Oh, I can check champions again and do like a couple of rounds for do like 3 battles, I think, in that online competition.
Blum.
The small whales also from the same GameCube file as Sapphire.
Gamer.
Done. The living legend. Oh. Okay, well, 2 of my 3 Pokemon are immune to toxic spikes. This thing is coverage, like it's immune to both of their stabs. What's Mega Dragalge's ability? Levitate. No, sorry, Regenerator. 10% chance to dodge, by the way. All in. Oh my god, damage! Oh, she's back. The Grim. Normal poison. One hit. Axel. Bro. What is he cooking? Okay, no priority move. Bruh. Rough. It's not fair. That ability won't stop me because I can't read. So they have fake out, parting shot, sucker punch. Can't withstand the Queenly Majesty. Shot, parted. Rough. That was -1. Fucking hell. I don't even need a switch, do I? %10 chance to lose the game, by the way. Bloody yummy, nutritious, delicious. They won! So it looks like the Pokeball that you hold out is the first Pokeball that you send out. Only base Rotom is Ghost. Yeah, as of Gen 5, they changed the Ghost typing based on the form. They all have Levitate, yeah, including the Flying type one. Oh, bruh. I should have brought, like, a weather Pokemon. Actually, Y is base 130 speed. This thing's base 150, I think. These two. I don't have the arch, do I? Well, this thing, but like... Dark. drop a Draco on him. Oh, this did. Meteoric Ascension. God, damage. Stealth roll. What is he cooking? It's a bit annoying, actually. Would Shadow Ball kill? I think Shadow Ball would kill. If I had U-turn instead of Protect, that'd be fun. All in. The reason I went for Shadow Ball instead of another Draco is in case they swap to Ninetales there. Meowscarada. It's gonna kill Focus Fast now, then, brother. Ice Pipe. One. Choo-choo. What? What's the third Pokemon? It's either gonna be Charizard or Pelipper, I think. It's either Charizard or Pelipper, I think. They might be choiced into Axel. Yeah, they're choiced into Axel, yeah. Yep, there's the Charizard. Okay. Huh? The fuck is running Ancient Power Charizard? Reno Juman Boruto Dodo. How you like my Thunderbolts? That crit didn't matter. Meowscarada. Let's see what they lock into. Knock. Okay. Gambling on the Omni Boost. Could be, yeah. It's my KO. Yeah. We got Mega Pikachu here. Blasted. Oh, Ancient Power might be for, like, opposing Charizards, now that I think about it. It's not that unusual of attack. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, they also have Raichu. I wish I brought something for Raichu. This thing is faster than Raichu. Today is Yuri Day, which explains why my legs... if only. I thought it was Yuri month. Only for another 5 days though. The dragon. Damn. Never mind, I actually... really good lead. Yep. Oh, this is my, yeah, this is the, fucking, throat spray one. Damn. Gyarados. Is the lowering voice confused, I think? Wait, does this thing even have an item? Oh, I've got leftovers. Okay, good. Yeah, psychic noise on. Great game. Fuck. That's a disaster. Hi, sewer system. I was faster as well. What? Bulldoze. What? 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 What is he cooking? If a bi-gendered person dates a non-binary person who is straight, why would you need to put a label on it? Oh, mold breaker, right, I'm a fucking idiot. Faster again, I guess. We're gonna lure them. Alert. Didn't kill. What? What?
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Because they asked? Are you dating someone? Dragon! What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Relax. I'm gonna hit with the psychic noise. Why do I ask? Because you said they asked. Nothing. Or her Kaikorsin. This has to be a bot, surely. No, they Mega Evolved, they're not a bot. What is he cooking? So, Focus Blast super effective is what? 240. That's one. Yeah, Focus Blast is stronger. We get 2 Focus Blasts here. I did hear about what what happens with Jax. Yeah. Special drop? Damn, never lucky. I'm gonna lose now. I might lose. Oh, never mind.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, end on a good note. Well, that's the 3 required battles. Made it back home, Aussie. Oh, we get a T-Tar. And a title. We pulled 2 shinies as well. See him as another person like you? If you're attracted to people rather than gender, that sounds like you could be pan. But that's not for me to decide. I really should have finished this thought. I don't remember what I was going to type. Oh, it's like it's tiring or exhausting or something. Pan is that you're attracted to everyone. Did I mean to write that line twice? Which one? Oh, yeah. No, I did not. Thank you. Continuation from yeah. But what I'm afraid of, honestly, like something that I'm really afraid of is hope. I might actually, you know, work out by like writing it into this. You got a froth up? You froth up milk? Yeah. Oh, I got milk for my cereal tomorrow! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Hi, skeleton. Set a cold bath for yourself? It happened again. Oh, you got heat stroke again. Crikey. How? Oh my goodness, yeah. They're making you work without AC? You're in a kitchen, aren't you? The circle, whose premise is, what if Facebook was bad? I mean, it already was. Was it heat stroke skeleton? Because that is potentially life-threatening. Yeah, like that's something that you could potentially go to hospital for. Lillie can't go in until 24 hours. Yeah, good. Yeah. Like, that's... Like, that can cause brain damage. Like... Probably grounds to sue. Potentially. I would, like, see if you can get in touch with a lawyer. I'm not sure if it would be grounds to sue, but, like, if they knowingly put you in, like, a dangerous environment like that, then that's it's possible. But, again, I'm not a lawyer. And I would heavily advise you to contact a lawyer or some kind of... It is, actually. Yeah, like, if they're forcing you to work in that, yeah, like... Don't let that go, like, too far. Like, write this down, Skeleton. Like, write it down. Or someone DM Skeleton this as well. Like... But do mention that you're not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. But you should probably seek legal counsel. Like, talk to someone who is a lawyer. Or, like, you know... I'm sure there is some free legal advice, you know, that you could have access to. Most cities do have, like, a some kind of center for that. Yeah, take notes, photos if you can, document things. Like, if your boss sent you home, did they give you anything in writing to send you home? Was there anything in writing telling you to stay there? Did you feel like your job was at risk if you were to leave without that? Like, because like heat stroke is absolutely something that, you know, you can go to hospital for. It is potentially life-threatening. So if they were keeping you in that situation, you got to come home. Okay, I'm sorry, I was about to read your DMs out loud. I was about to say, like, all I said was you got to come home, which you mentioned in chat earlier. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Tired. Also have it. New glasses coming tomorrow, yay? Yay. It's 11/11, make wish. should probably head to bed soon. I should too, honestly. What's going on with your right eye? What do you mean, what's going on with your right eye? Skeleton? Can you look in a mirror or something and see if your pupils are the same size? You like nighttime? Are the same size? Okay, good. Again, this is not medical advice. What if these are RGB values? Just let me know, Kyoko's asking me why throughout this entire scene so far. Is she? Was that? I didn't change the generic. Oh, yeah, no, I know, playing. I'm gonna change them and the sprites later. Yeah, I'm gonna change them later. Probably gonna get rid of most of this as well. Why? That doesn't matter. Kyoko see me try to fix Celeste. I can fix her chat, trust.
Are you okay with this?
I think I'm gonna pop off for the night. I can finish writing this later. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Also check out the links in the description. Description, by the way. The links to my Discord after the mods to your page for lots of please come my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich or a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can, be safe, and until next time, goodbye!